Hang on, do we not have sound right now? I feel like I don't have audio. What is going on? We may have to restart the capture card. Yeah, I don't have my audio for some odd reason. Let me double check stuff here. Yeah, we definitely have audio there, but we don't have audio for the capture card. Technical difficulties. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to shut down the capture card and bring it back up. Hoo-hoo. What's up with this? Okay, it might just be the game because I definitely have audio. Triple checking. It might just be Atomfall. We just might need to restart Atomfall really quick. Because I've got menu sounds. Do do. So I got sound in Borderlands, so it's got to just be Atomfall. Okay. Well, we will quit Atomfall and restart the game. There we go. I don't know what that was. Technical difficulties. I think we've got it solved. All right. Let's get back to it. We found the second head yesterday, and we unlocked at the end of yesterday's stream. We unlocked this one, which is I think it was called the flight investigation. Flight engineering. Sorry, flight engineering. Best way to wake me up in the morning. Fucking do it in the first place. Oh yeah. We are back for more Atomfall, everybody. Continuing our adventure with the third stream in the Red Strain DLC. Shout out to Rebellion for the key. We've already played the base game and the Wicked Isle DLC earlier this year, and we are now working our way through the Red Strain. If you haven't caught the previous streams, you can check the VODs over on YouTube, or it's also got its own dedicated playlist dedicated to the Red Strain. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and something new. As of today, we are also live on kick.com and on TikTok in vertical format. And I've also added a vertical YouTube stream this afternoon, which is different from this morning, just to try new things out, so you can watch live in a whole bunch of different places. Multi-streaming for the win. But don't forget, everything between the streams happens on YouTube, so don't forget to follow along. For all the movie reviews, game guides, discussion videos, and more, we are going to have to deal with those guys, aren't we? I do not see a way in. will be fun. These guys move fast and they have machine guns. Let's see how good my aim is. We're not sniper elite, that's for sure. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Headshots for the win. I think we're good. Make sure no key cards. Let's hold that thought. Gunpowder full. What did that push power to? That pushing power to? Ah, this might have been the door. There's two different lives going right now, Dribrom. We're testing something out. One is the horizontal live, one is the vertical live. If you're watching the vertical live, you may have clicked on, I think there's two updates that went out. So I shared the horizontal link out on social media, but you may have gotten an update for the vertical layout as opposed to the horizontal layout. We're testing new things today, so supposedly YouTube's going to be combining the vertical and horizontal links in one place so that you just have one YouTube studio to go to, but right now it looks like it's split into two. I'm testing new things today, so it looks like you found or it looks like you got the notification for the vertical one. Yeah, now you're on the normal one. I think that just opened the door downstairs. got today? Most of the file is water damage, but the last sheet, terribly sorry, but I've been interviewed for the Foreign Office. That was a lot of clarity compared to this. You asked my opinion on capital punishment, slavery, and human experiments in the end camps. Candidate rejected. Yeah, see, did you get 2 notifications or just 1, Drip? I'm genuinely curious because this is the first time I've done the vertical format for YouTube live at the same time as the horizontal format. So I'm curious, did you get 2 notifications or just 1? Am I in the right place? I am not in the right place. No wonder. I thought I was in the right place. I am not. This appears to be bugged. River says, just one notification. I didn't follow the link. I followed the one in the main home YouTube recommendation. Okay, well, it's good to know. I'm experimenting a little bit right now because I generally want to see what the performance is on the vertical versus the horizontal. So normally we're live on YouTube and Twitch. Today we're live on YouTube and Twitch, kick.com, and vertical on... We did kick and vertical on YouTube, on Twitch this morning, and I also noticed that I could add vertical on YouTube, which is what we're testing this afternoon as well. So then I'll get to take a look at the performance on the YouTube back end of the performance of the horizontal versus vertical. I don't know, it's new stuff, playing around with the new things. That is not the building that I want. I need to go around. This is flight engineering right here. And I have that as a notification. Where's that? Here it is. There's lots of those drone critters around. There's the building. Yeah, Rebellion's doing a great job of continuing to push out content for this game. I'm genuinely surprised, actually. I knew Wicked DLC, the Wicked Isle DLC was coming, but I did not know they were going to do another DLC for the game. So when they sent me an email last week, like, hey, do you want a key for the Red Strain? And I was like, hell yeah, I want a key for your next DLC. Like, I've had a great time in this game. Those drones are gonna, wow, man, I'm gonna have to take care of these freaking. There's no way I'm getting a headshot. Did I get a headshot? Shit. Yeah, not good. I've got... There is no way that I'm gonna make it without those drones seeing me. Yep, here they are. Shit. What's going on in here? Okay. Oh, we got another snapping unit, which that robot wants. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's these fuckers. Oh my god, where are they coming from? Is that it? Probably need a Mark II. I can't even reach that. It's the first one I've seen that I can't actually reach. Alright, well we have made it here, so deep breath. Deep breath. Okay. They're gonna come at me from there too. Let's get into this building. Stupid little drones. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. I already have one of those. That tells me what I already know about the getting into the major facility. This will don't know, because I don't know if there's power to the door. There is, because I unlocked it earlier. Every time I pull out this pistol, I just can't help but think of James Bond. Can you imagine if they redid like GoldenEye in this style? Which, by the way, we are getting a brand new James Bond game next year, but it's not the same. It's over the shoulder. Talking first person, baby. Oh, I wonder if I can send this. No, this is a dispatch tube. I better just hold on to that. What's up, Hobo Star? Alright. Okay. We got electric floors, we got guns that want to shoot me. Dude, somebody's banging on the doors. Do you hear that? I don't know how to turn that off yet. Oh, damn it. Is there any more? Stupid drones.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Security lock engaged.
Requires signal redirector Mark II. This is what I don't have yet. Ah! I finally got a lead for it. Hell yeah. I found a terminal locking the door which appears to have some sort of robotic artificial intelligence. Won't unlock some sort of restoration or way to override it. Yeah, I found like 20 of these things and I haven't found a way to override it yet. So now hopefully I can find... Jeremy, old man. Lovely to meet you in town the other week. I've had to keep mummed what's afoot down in the north, but certain whispers have come to my ear that makes me think your science coves are up to something jolly. Interesting that might just perhaps need a pilot. Yes, same team, Hobostar. Matter of fact, I had never played a Rebellion game until I played Sniper Elite Resistance, which I think came out earlier this year, like a month or two before Atomfall dropped. And then I went and played Atomfall and had a great time. And then they sent me a key for the Wicked Isle DLC, which we played, I want to say 3-4 months ago? It's pretty recently that we played the DLC. And then they pushed out another DLC for this game. But it is the same team, same engine. I had never played a Sniper Elite game either until I played Sniper Elite Resistance, and I had a blast with that game. No, I'm not going to play Dying Light the Beast at the moment. Possibly later this month, but I am too busy right now. I've got this game, I've got Enshrouded, I've got Borderlands 4. I'm barely scratching the surface of Borderlands 4. I don't have the bandwidth to also play Dying Light the Beast. There are plenty of other big streamers who are playing Dying Light the Beast, so you'll have to get your fix with bigger streamers than I. They decided that they were going to do the key campaign for that game is for way bigger streamers than me, so I did not get a key for that one, so since I did not get a key for that game, I will not be playing that game. At least not right now. I got plenty going on right now. I've also got a key for Voyages of Nero, which we're going to try as soon as I wrap up this game. I've got a sponsored review that I've got to work on as well this month, so I'm busy. Too busy. Oh shit, that's a lot of machine guns. Let's close that door. Man, the constant banging that's going on in here is terrifying. Oh, I'm gonna be busy all month with Borderlands 4 Hobo Star. I just crossed like around 25 hours today, and most people are saying like 80 hours is a pretty good like playthrough of that. So I'll probably get around 80 hours. So I'm gonna be busy with that all month. Yes, I'm having a great time with Borderlands 4. My PS5 is still in the shop for warranty. So until I get it back, I can't play any of my PS5 games, including Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm just waiting. So nope, no AC Shadows DLC. Fucker shocked me. That one I can actually change. Yeah, there's too many games. Like I published a video at the beginning of September. I think we played I think we're playing 7 games this month. Alright, that sent power to where? Okay, if I follow this down, that sent power somewhere in there. Oh, there's a junction right down there for an office, and it looks like that might need to be redirected one more time. Rifle ammo. Is there nothing else in here? String. I think it's just the junction box. Which that electric off. Cloth. Ooh, a crate. Oh, hello. Oh no, I was just in here. That was just another way if we'd come in the backside. That's what she said. This was the main entrance we came in through here. Okay. So I know for a fact there is a door down there. Alright, we're gonna do a save here. Shit. There's no way. Ah, I'm gonna get shot. And of course we've got stay home. Are they coming at me from behind too? Jesus. Hang on, did I not use? Okay. Now I gotta figure out. I gotta run switches to get the power down to this door. It looks like I have two. There's a third power all the way over there that I gotta reroute. Oh, I need. Oh shit! Permission level 5. Okay, I gotta reroute power from here, and I can't get in here yet.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Signal reader.
Security lock engaged.
Oh, am I able to do that from behind the wall? Did that work? It did. I did not know you could do it through the wall. Alright, let's see if I can get down there without pissing off the... robot overlords. Thank you. Okay, what do we got in here? Please give me... Oh, there it is! Okay. Set of blueprints have been hidden among a series of dense reports along with this note. I found an AI terminal that needs authorization to unlock. That's upstairs. I should be able to do that now. Training statement. It's a recipe. And craft. Nice. Alright, the signal redirector and Mark II allows you to interact with more junction boxes and reprogram certain robotic enemies. It also allows me to shut off those stupid guns. Which is going to be a huge deal for later on. A fragment of a long and rambling memo. Even Jones couldn't put up with that fellow's waffle for long. Processing department. I've attached the engine test numbers. Okay, we're not going to chance this. Okay. Now. A power antenna is nearby. The signal redirector can temporarily reprogram only where support wants to perceive you as an ally. Reprogram, please. That worked? No, it did not work. There we go. I had to actually give it a second. I don't know how long it lasts, so that's a rank 5 door. Well, it doesn't last very long, goodness gracious. I'm gonna get shot at. Ah!
This is a secure area. Unauthorized personnel recalibrating. Access granted.
Thank you very much. Robots will be the limbs of the orbital. Space is the dangerous place to visit, and staying there is expensive. Is there really nothing else in this room? Really? That's the water treatment, which I can't get to yet. Says I. You know, I'm not sure because technically we're still looking for one of those heads, but I haven't seen any of the heads yet. And I don't know what else is in here. What about this door? It requires something I don't have yet. Well, wish I could just turn off those guns entirely, but I don't know that I can. I have to find their power source. Hang on, is that running? Got it. That one's shut down now. Okay, now I gotta find the other one. Alright, both guns are down now. I don't think there's anything else down in here that I can do anything with other than this door, which requires level 5. That maybe all I'm meant to do in here was to get this Mark II hacker. The problem is I haven't found a head in here. Yeah, there's some weird beeping going on for sure, Gray. Okay, that was that, that was that, that was that. What did this go to? I think I'm done in here, to be honest with you, because I don't think there's anything else left. I think I have to come back when I get clearance level 5 to open that door. Otherwise, I think everything's blocked off to me. There's no, like, doors I can jump through, crawl through. That's not it. I think we have to track this one. Search the water treatment. Now, I should be able to shut off all the guns now that I have the, this switcher device. Because that was a big thing before. That's the machine that's making that noise, I just realized. Oh, why are these things coming at me again? Go away, leave me alone. Oh, oh, yeah. Fuck, I must back right into the ones coming at me on the floor. Oh, damn it. Fuckers. Go away! Okay. Okay. Jesus. Gun is offline. Sir Colonel DeVere has been sent off to... Oh, wow. All the way over there, which is where I couldn't get before. However, I do have the switcher now, which I didn't have before. So... Oh, shit. Didn't see that until right at the last second. Can I, like, find a truck to drive around? That would be ideal. There's nothing in here. Shit.
Detected. Increasing suspicion quotient.
You suspect all you want, Mr. Robot. I gotta figure a way out of here. I gotta get all the way over there somehow. It almost looks if I go back along that way. Oh, there was a locked door here too, I just saw. Alright. see if we can find our way around here. Shit. I think we're good. What was this over here? Yeah, see, we have to go under, we have to go through that gate. I think we could just go down this way. Yeah, KCD2 is definitely like a life simulator, whereas Borderlands 4 is just a looter shooter. They're two different things. I can't get anywhere from here. Lunchbox? Cache. I don't care about sticky bombs. I think we have to go up and around because there's a fence right there that's not going to let me go through. I don't know that I'm going to get through from either direction of this side. I might have to go all the way back down around. Really? On the other side of the wall. Well, screw it. I'm not going over there at the moment. Oh, I hear him. Yeah, I definitely hear you. Do I waste the auto ammo? Is there more than one? There's more than one. Shit. Can I choke it out? Nope. But I did get it. All by its lonesome. There's one more. Gots to go get it. Sneaking. Alright, we're good. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here other than this door. Sweet! That gave us a shortcut entrance. Alright. Oh shit, there's more patrollers. Man, I thought I cleared everything up here, so they must have respawned. I would really rather not deal with those guys. By the way, I did get 5 more skill points. Yeah, let's take it. Man, there's patrols everywhere. Alright, I think we're good. Now the question is going to be, do the red demons respawn? Because I killed a whole bunch of those the first time I came through here during yesterday's stream, and I don't know. I don't know if they're still there or not. Pues vamos a ver. Quién sabe si están ahí o si quedan muertos. Hello? I think they stayed dead. I think we're okay. I think it's just the patrols that respawn. Oh, I must need to go down there for the clue. Oh, you know what though? There was a door. That's not true. There's one right there. And if there's one, there's more. Oh, I definitely see more than one. Oh, poodoo. Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm so screwed. There's another one over here. Come here, buddy. Maybe not. There's a hatch? I'll be damned. I never saw that before. I did not see the hatch when I was over here the first time. Let's hold that thought because there was a door. Okay, it's not a switch door. Okay. I don't know how I missed this the first time. Now entering water treatment facility. Also the perfect moment for me to go get something to drink really quick. I will be back momentarily. I was just told in no uncertain terms I have to eat the rest of these grapes. So, we have got before us a creepy dungeon that we need to go clear out. And then see what we can see. Man, yay for seedless grapes. Alright, we have a lead down in here. I don't know what we're gonna face, so probably creepiness. Oh, we got a data store. I haven't been able to do anything with these data stores because they require those batteries, which I haven't found. I think those come from the robots. We got a switch. I'm also being told to switch something. Immediate vent. The cold water line is not to be considered potable. Do not drink water from the taps. Yeah, these are out of the fridge, Dribrum. I love cold grapes. In general, I love grapes. I hate grapes with seeds, though. When they have seeds, I'm just like, ugh. It's too much work. Okay, there's electricity all over the place down there. Creepy. Alright, let's start up here.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Security lock engaged. Recalibrating.
There's the brain. I don't know that I need to do anything else in here other than grab the brain. There might be something else we need to do in here, but I don't know what it might be.
No, you listen to me. The contamination levels are through the roof. Red lines crossed here, there, and everywhere. This is an emergency. You assigned me to this bloody hole, and I am doing my job. Are you listening? Oh, that's a neat trick. You've changed into somebody else. Very odd. Mind you, everything's a bit odd these days. Anyway, whoever you are, listen to me. You need to take a message. Colonel DeVere reports contamination levels are through the roof. Got that? Through the roof.
It's a bit late, Colonel. How about you're confused? You've had a long sleep.
Don't talk rot. Asleep. Just a tick while I check my internal clock. Processing. Wait, that's not the right day, or month, or 5 years? Great galloping gumballs. And I've got some cleaning up to do. It's time I got this mess sorted out. I didn't get pulled out of a fiery wreck and shoved in a jar just to while away my time in this sewer. And what of my project? What of High Albion?
I have no idea what High Albion is. How about High Albion? It's your project?
I was assigned to oversee it. They needed a chap with vision, you see. And then they reassigned me down here. Not quite sure of the logic behind that, I grant you. Enough talk. You must take me to the command center. I need to learn all the gen on the current state of affairs. Hurry now.
Hey, Joe, California. We're actually live in 2 formats on YouTube right now. So if you're watching the vertical format, it's going to look really weird. You have to actually find the link because there's two links that went out. So there's 2 different streams running at the same time. One is vertical and one is horizontal. So if you're seeing the vertical one, it's going to have the black bars on the side. It's going to look really funky. It's the same format we're streaming on TikTok, the vertical format. And then horizontal format, we're on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.com. Because we're doing new things. Well, I don't think I'm going to do anything else in this facility at the moment. Considering I really only came here to get the head. And I have the head. Don't really know that I need to do anything else. I can just take the head back to the main facility. And then if I need to come back here for something, I will. Now we gotta go all the way back, which is all the way across the zone. Because we gotta go all the way back over here to the command building. Big thing will be patrols, to keep an eye out for patrols. Dude, grapes are good, Drebom. You could never go wrong with grapes. Oh, I can turn the guns off now. Look at those guys running around looking for me. No, that was not. That was the guns. Okay. Shit, we got a patrol path right there. Ah! Yeah, Papa, I know. I think Joe California got hit by it too, because he was like, "Why does this look so weird with the black stripes?" And I was like, "I think because you're watching the vertical format. There's two formats out. Supposedly, so They announced, it's, YouTube announced yesterday there are big changes coming to the combination of putting all of our stuff in one place. But essentially, right now, this is the first time I've done vertical streaming on YouTube while at the same time doing horizontal streaming. Technically, it's two streams. So it's two streams running simultaneous to each other. I'm also streaming vertically on TikTok as of this morning, and we're also streaming horizontally on Twitch as always. Plus, I started streaming to kick.com last night, so we're live in a bunch of places now. I would also do like, I don't think I have enough to do. I don't know that I can stream to Facebook yet. I think I have to have a bigger following on Facebook, and I'm not going to stream to Twitter because Twitter X, they require you to have an active subscription, and you have to have a much bigger following there as well. And I'm not willing to go. I'm not going to pay a subscription just to stream to a platform when I don't have a very big following there. I really wish I could stream to Instagram because I think I have about 17,000 followers on Instagram, so it'd be nice to be able to utilize that platform as well, but we can't. But I am going to see about if I can add we're going to see about adding Facebook soon. If I can. Where was that robot dude that we could talk to? Was he in this facility? Shit, all the scientists are back up again. What the hell? Where was that robot dude that we talked to? Who wanted the... I don't remember where he was. Oh, he was in the other building. I forget what it's called. Yep. Gotta try to be everywhere all at once.
Has gone to wreck and ruin without me.
Perhaps you can help us get things back on track then, Colonel.
I heartily agree, Dr. Spender. So, what state is High Albion in? What's our status?
High Albion? Was that the project? Oh, all in a muddle.
Then it sounds like we have some catching up to do. Listen to me. There is evil at work here, and needs must that it be confronted. The red strain threatens all of humanity.
You're right, of course, we must do something.
And you have a grand plan, do you, Danvers? We must complete High Albion. It is the only way we might get out of this dreaded mess.
Albion! Yes, that's it! I remember it all now. Project High Albion. There lies our salvation, of course.
What is High Albion?
High Albion is a miracle. Oh, how we looked forward to wiping the smiles off the faces of the Americans and the Soviets. It's a space station. Still under construction, but intended, designed, and by God destined to be the greatest laboratory ever envisaged in human history. From High Albion, we could look to the stars. Perhaps even trace Oberon's path and find its origin. in splendid isolation, unbounded by gravity and our brief spans of mortality, anything might be possible.
Uh-huh. How's this gonna help stop the strain?
There is a chance the red strain remains contained within the zone. If that were true, the outlook would be brighter. But when disaster struck, those 5 years ago, we learned of an order issued upon the highest authority. An order to smuggle the seedling samples of the red strain out of the site before the quarantine sealed it for good. Now, the samples were still very experimental, very fragile. The most likely outcome is that they died soon after they were removed from their laboratory environment. Combined with the probabilities of the rail tunnel collapse due to the secondary tremors from Oberon, the chance is low, but still exceeds the acceptable.
And in the hands of those dolts on the outside who saw fit to break the quarantine for those samples, the strain might just spell the end of everything.
The threat of the red strain is too large to lead to chance. But High Albion will allow us to find a counter to it. It's the only way to deal with the situation. And we may be the only ones with the knowledge and the facilities to do it. Gentlemen, it's decided. Start formulating our recovery plan. We will launch the rocket and leave this Earth for High Albion. With High Albion reborn, there is finally a way forward. Even if every living thing on Earth were to fall to this dreadful assimilation, we shall be the ones to offer hope of an eventual salvation.
These guys are crazy. Mad scientists. We're going to space? How's this gonna help me get out of here?
Rest assured, help us up to High Albion, and we'll ensure your safe extraction and transportation out of the zone. You won't be able to join us on this trip, but escape shall be waiting for you, I promise.
Sure, it
In the
will be.
meantime, we need the rest of our colleagues to raise the site from its slumber. Please keep searching for them. It's vitally important. And now that we've a few heads back together, my memories are returning. Oh, it's extremely refreshing. Perhaps I can assist you with any queries you have.
Tell me more about High Albion.
Yes, why not? It's so nice not to have to be secretive all the time, especially now that the secrets are coming back to me. The aim and product of Project Albion is High Albion Station. No more or less than a space station orbiting the Earth. It's up there right now, constructed by robots after launches from Woomera, Australia, and a terribly secret rocket base in Kenya. It isn't quite finished yet, but the bulk of it's done. Its aim is twofold. Firstly, to offer a stepping-off point for missions afield, the Moon certainly, but even Mars and Venus. Secondly, it will be the best appointed laboratory in Earth's history, capable of research into any of a dozen different disciplines. If a scientific solution exists to any problem, it shall be found in High Albion.
So, what is this place, Site Moriah?
This place? Oh, it was terribly secret, although I don't suppose that matters now. Nominally, an RAF research station, engine testing and so forth.
That's how Terry and I first got roped in.
The reality was, it was all a magnitude more ambitious than the main Windscale site.
What's up,
Bard was
Deeks?
tinkering with Oberite. We were running with it. We being the Coordinated Orbital Research Establishment, of course. When Bard's research here began to look promising, Core moved in. Thanks to Oberite and the technologies they developed in the interchange, we had the makings of our very first orbital project. Bard knew very little of our work here, of course. We slot neatly above them in the pecking order. Core, Site Moriah, Oberon, they are the reasons High Albion exists, and us, for that matter. We were created here, and now we have the honor of running things. But, well, when things ran amok, we were quarantined too. Much the same, but a different protocol, you see. No one was to know this site had ever existed.
So this site was controlled by a group of brains.
If you wish to be so literal about it, yes. We, the processing department, were in charge of the site. Our logic circuits were designed such that we have great power when all of us are together. We make our decisions as a council, overseeing the site's operations from here. Well, the Rocketry and Space Exploration Program, at least, CORE, created us so that we might lead the human race to frontiers never before reached. I appreciate you might see us confined to these glass jars, but in truth, our minds have never been so free. We live throughout the site, and soon we shall live on High Albion in the heavens.
You're
Dr.
assuming.
Spender, I did have just one trifling question. High Albion Station should be sending automated signals, correct? It appears the log is empty.
Oh, blast it! Yes, looks like some sort of interference field in the way. It'll likely play havoc with our electrical systems on the way up. It appears to be centered on the Oberon site. I dread to think what state that's in now. We'll need to do something about that, but all in good time, though.
Crazy scientists. Well, there's only one more one to go through, and that's the organics lab.
Access granted to Organics Laboratory.
And once we hit level 4, we could go talk to Keynes, I think his name was. They told me not to trust Keynes, but after hearing these psychopaths talk about how they want to go to the moon or go to the space station and let the planet just get destroyed, I'm like, I don't think I trust you guys. Albion trajectory override. Oh, so I could launch them into space and then destroy the trajectory? Oh, I might just keep that in the back of my mind for later on. You might need to do some exploration. Maybe just do some stuff. Alright. Nothing else in here. I am gonna have to not drink any coffee. I need to stay awake a little bit longer before I take my nap. Organics. What's up, Smeagol? You waking up, buddy? No, you're just moving. Okay. Oh my goodness, the yawns are kicking in. Let's see if I can pull another 30 minutes out of this. Make it to the 2-hour mark. Alright. Okay. Headshots if I can. Missed. Fuck. What's up, Frodo? You coming over to say hi? Are you coming over here? Are you coming all the way over here? Come here. Yes or no? Yes or no, buddy? I put the controller down. Come here. What's up, buddy? Want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? Or did you just wake up from your nap? Did you just wake up from your nap? Oh, stretch. Well, we're gonna have to go find where Blanca is. Tenemos que encontrar Blanca Nieve porque tú no puedes salir hasta que encontramos a ella. Porque si no, Vas a atacar. Jefa. No, no, jefa. ¿Puedes poner Blanca en su jaula, porfa? Yes. We're gonna put Blanca in her cage, and you can go out and talk to mommy. And get your lunch. Juice big baby. So yesterday, Chris and I came home from taking our great niece to school. And normally when I come home, I bring grass from the field across the way. And yesterday I forgot to stop and get grass. And this little boy, him and Lucas will run to the door to meet me and cry and want grass. They want me to give them grass. And he thought I brought grass yesterday, but I didn't have any. And I was telling Chris something. We were talking, and I got sidetracked, and I wasn't paying attention. And this little guy literally jumped all the way from the ground. Oh shit, are we about to get attacked? Shit. I'm telling a story, and I die. Let's see, I gotta put him out. Let's see where it puts me, and then I just need to pause it and let him out. Alright. I will be right back. Man, I'm about to have a fire lunch. She has the barbecue grill. She's getting the wood fire going, charcoal, and got chicken, achiote chicken. Pollo con achiote y especias. Did I just shoot a bird by accident? Alright, this time we're not going to sit around talking. We're going to move. Because apparently there was another... You know what? We should just stick to the SMG because that's the ammo these guys are using. Whoa, we got a phone call.
Inside the walls, this is a novelty. You'll find the locals rather unfriendly, sad to say. After all, you are digging deeply into matters left long undisturbed. Be cautious here. Science delayed may become science depraved.
Shit, there's a robot right there. This road does lead over there. know, I still haven't tried to take out a robot. Oh! No, no, I want the battery. I want the battery. I want the battery. I want the battery. Get the fucking battery. I didn't. That's the first time I've ever done that. Oh, there was an achievement for it, even. Also, you can recharge reprogram robots. Well, I don't know how to hack him. Huh. Oop. Oh, fuck me. That hurt. Well, I'm not sure what that was all about. Oh my god, he's still on me like a fly on stink, man. Shit. I just burned up a whole bunch of those first aid kits. Nope. Yeah, that's the right thing. Wakey wakey. Is there still another one? Probably. Oh, I hear you. I don't think he's still alive. He might be. gun around here that I want to shut off. There it is. Shit. Oh, fuck me. How many hits did he just take? Holy crap. Oh, it's a thrall. Those are a little more deadly. That's my first thrall that I ran into on this expansion so far. Moment of panic, I'll tell you that much. Should be able to disarm the... Okay. Oh, I remember why. I came through here earlier and I left those buildings alone. There's a thrall over there because I was like, I don't need to go in here. Let's see if I can sneak up on this other thrall. Yeah, those guys take 5 hits compared to the 2 that normal guys take. Okay, everything should be clear and I should be good to go to enter the organics lab. Alright, first time in here. If you're watching right now, everybody, don't forget we're live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick.com, Vertical on TikTok, Vertical on YouTube as well. Everything in between the streams happens over on YouTube, so make sure to follow along over there. All the game guides, movie reviews, TV shows, and beyond. There's a Discord. There's a bunch of stuff. We just started the Kick.com last night. I've had the TikTok for a few years. I've done some streaming on TikTok before, but they just started letting us do vertical streaming with Streamlabs recently, so figured we'd start doing that. Tis the plan for the moment. We're on the second stream of the day. There will be a third today, because we will be back for Enshrouded, playing with everybody in about like 4.5 hours. We'll end up, we'll wrap up here in a bit, take a break, and then come back this evening with Enshrouded, with Babylonia and all those guys. And then tomorrow morning back for more Borderlands 4. Because that is the main jam right now. That's creepy. God, you know the organics lab is going to be full of converted souls, thralls. ¿Cómo se llama thralls en español? Eso es algo que nunca escuché esta palabra. Thralls. Okay, we've got a main lab right here. That's broken, so I won't be getting through that door. Alright, we need lights down here. This is kind of scary. There's a creeper down there. I don't know if there's another one there. Let's see if I can get this one. Good? I think we're good. We got laser grids, man. And we got a laser. Laser gun. Yeah, I know you're beeping at me. He's all the way over there. There's two. I wonder if I have... Oh, there's a third. Come on, buddy. Come to daddy. Whack! Whack-a-mole! Come on, there's a fourth. Come on, come to daddy. Whack! 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 Alright, I'm gonna get totally lost in this place. Yeah, I know you keep beeping at me, but it doesn't do me any good until I know where the wires are. Critters, critters, critters. Oh shit, lots of critters. Flying critters. Blood-sucking, nasty flying critters. Filled with a contagion. Ah! This is when I need like a flamethrower, man. Better use a bandage. God, how many fuckers are there, man? Alright, I need to like stick a battery in the door and just do it. Oh, I'm contaminated. I have a contamination. Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door. Those are blood-sucking nasties, Player's Axe. That's what those are. High voltage danger. So it looks like the only thing that's in here is going to be lots of ammo, which is great if I want to come back in here and get ammo. Probably going to come after me again here in a minute. Water treatment. Oh, we got a barred door. Where is this leading? Is this the door at the top of the waterfall? It is the door at the top of the waterfall. I can't get keen until we get rank 4. I don't have any leads for this place, so I just gotta figure this out, I guess. I may have... See, it's telling me... I don't know what I could potentially like. I don't like see any devices or anything in the wall or otherwise. I guess there's stuff above us we're gonna have to find. We did find that one, there was that flight of stairs which led us up to that laser door. But I don't know how to get past that. Old whiskey. Where was that? top of this right here. What happened? Oh, did you see the... So, de nada. I got this for my grandniece. Tiene los números. De nada. Sabes cómo contar hasta 10, ¿verdad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Y esos son plus, minus. Bueno, ya puedes jugar con los números ahorita y aprender. I guess Chris just gave her the. By the way, thanks for the raid, player's ass. I didn't even see that earlier. Um, we bought that on Saturday, and she just got it today. So Chris just gave it to her this afternoon while she's cooking. So she's got a whole new set of stuff. She already knows, like, she knows the words 1 to 10 in Spanish and in English, but she doesn't actually know how to count. Like, she just knows the numbers, right? So she's learning what they mean right now. So it's like she could say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, etc. But what is 1 plus 2? Yeah, that's not. How old are you? I'm 3. I'm 3. So she's she's our great niece. So she's going to preschool right around the corner from our house. So we watch her Monday through Friday. I think this is week 3. Week 1 was good. Then week 2, they actually had school for 1 day because the teacher was sick for 4 days. That was last week. And then this week, there was no school on Tuesday because it's the holidays. And now we've got, today's Thursday, so she's got 1 more day tomorrow. And then Chris just had like a meeting with the school teacher today, do a checkup. She's a good kid. She didn't even try to use Spanish on me this morning. Like when I woke up and saw her this morning, she just immediately told me good morning in English. So that's one of the reasons we are watching her is to help out, is to hopefully help her get to the point where she can be native speaking in both languages. We'll see. Not much older than your son? Nice. Yeah, she's a sponge. There's obviously... I don't know what happens if I run through these lasers. Do I die? I don't die, but I do get hit. With a burn. Which I will take the burn. Alright, there's another... What the frack is that? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I heard it. Where's it at? There it is. That's not good. Avoid the red mist. There's the head I'm looking for. The so-called red strain is in reality a mutated form of the growth at Oberon, a hybrid of terrestrial grass and a catalyst. So it's literally the same. It's part of the Oberon program. All right. Well, let's grab the brain. That's what we're here for.
Where are you taking that? Hey, it isn't safe, you fools.
I got
Do you
bit by
hear
a
me?
mosquito.
It isn't. Oh, keep your distance. Just who are you?
I'm friends with Dr. Spender.
Gillian. She sent you. I would guess she slept as I did. Or why else wait until now? Unless you're the first person to walk by since it all went to perdition here. I hope she knows what she's doing. Or else why would she send you here? To this laboratory, of all places. This was where they worked on something awful. The Red Strain, if that means anything to you. And now it's all in ruins. How long was I asleep? It must have been years. The strain must be all over the site by now. This is a disaster.
I'd say that's an understatement. How did it get out?
The decontamination seal was, broken. I was in transit when the balloon went up. Oh, but I remember the samples. They took them. There was a great panic when Windscale exploded. Even more so when the Red Strain got loose. My colleagues and I were all dispatched from the command center, and then... my memories are a blank. We are dormant while in transit, you see. I awoke to find that a unit had deposited me here, alone in the silence of the evacuated laboratory. For a short time, I marveled at the place. We hadn't the security clearance to enter here before. I was chilled to see the very samples of their awful experiment on the plinths before me. Then some fellows in ABC suits, protective gear, you understand, came. They took the experimental samples of the Red Strain, and I believe they meant to flee the quarantine. I begged them, told them not to take them out, but my entreaties fell on deaf ears. I've noticed people take one less seriously when one is a brain in a jar. The site must have quarantined soon after. My hibernation system was triggered automatically, and I knew no more. But listen, if Gillian is alive, as you say she is, will you take me to her? If there's any hope of dealing with this, it is with all of my colleagues together. Well, all who are still of sound mind, as it were. We must hurry, quickly.
Okay. Now I gotta get the frack out of here. Well, I don't see anything for other reason to be in here. If we can get out. Wait, was this not the way out? Oh, this was the way out. Now, we still have to deal with that guy who was... The very first guy we talked to, Keen, I think his name was. He was behind a level 4 door, which I believe I will get access to once I plug this head in. There were 5 spaces. So there's definitely one more head I have to find. And I gotta just take him back. There was a robot around here somewhere. There he is. Also, nothing. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. That robot's shooting stuff at me. Damn it, I also got a guy. Yeah, they're like, it's just, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Gray. Damn it. It's a good joke, but no. I need you to stop, as the meme says. It's a good joke, but I need you to stop. Oh no. Heads of state. And there's robots on either side. Shit, somebody saw me. Oh, I'm in the wrong building. But, however, I do have a turn-in. I forget where the guy was in here. Is he under here? Yes. So I do have a synaptics I can turn in here.
Do not forget to...
Yes, yes, yes.
This is an algorithmically satisfying object.
Red mist bombs. Why not?
You found a mentation module. I shall add it to my collection. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium.
Visualize the turning.
Processing complete. This is the latest data that I have extracted from their memory.
I got a new lead. Yeah, it's a cache. Out and about. Don't care, but I did track the wrong facility, I think. Or I ran to the wrong door in my panic of trying to get away from whoever those bad guys were. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Gotta go down there. Shit, there's a patrol right there. See ya. Don't wanna be ya. I cannot get away. How much this, like, with this, when I have the silenced pistol, I'm just like, I feel like James Bond, man. I cannot get away from it. I cannot wait for the James Bond game that's coming next year. But again, it's third person, and I would kill for a first person James Bond game.
I raised the alarm in water treatment about the release of the contamination and was roundly ignored.
there's a 5th head left. I wonder if it's Keen.
Level 4 reached.
Is that Keen? Surely not.
My connection to the command center is back. Permission level 4 has been granted and the lock has been released. Quite brilliant work. Now, it's vitally important that you don't plug any of the others into the system. We don't need them seizing control.
Too late.
Rendezvous with me at the train yard immediately and I can explain my plan to you more fully.
Ah, the ubiquitous Dr. Keen. I thought he was gone.
I mean, I thought he was deposited somewhere out of the way. The fact he is awake is unfortunate. Stranger, ignore him. You must not go to Dr. Keen. He'll just make a mess of everything again. He is unreliable, and if you start listening to him, well, don't. That's all. Keen should be left where he is. Believe you me.
Why are you so wary of Keen?
Wary? There speaks someone blessed, never to have encountered the monstrous egotism and dubious scientific accomplishments of Dr. Alexander Keen.
His methods are rushed, impulsive like a child in a toy shop, an attitude not suited to the laboratory. The red strain is dangerous, and though it is contained in the zone, for the moment at least, we cannot guarantee the same is true outside these walls. If those samples really did make it out in a viable state, Keen has done enough damage already. He will only turn us away from the path to High Albion. He cannot be trusted.
What did Keen do?
Because some terrible thing should be confined to the past, we must look to the future now.
Ah,
To
you're
the
not gonna tell
stars.
me? I don't trust
If the
you.
world is to be flooded by red, then High Albion shall be our ark.
Nah, y'all are
Well
crazy.
said, Gillian.
Please forget about Dr. Keen. Find our final colleague and we can complete High Albion. Then you can be freed from your prison and we can set about saving humankind.
No, they just want to send their brains off to the... They literally just want to send their brains back to some space station and leave humanity to rot. Alright, I need to get to... down here, the train yard. Underneath the train yard was the guy we can talk to. I could probably track his lead, actually. Let's go see what we can see. Wait for me right there, man. I should be able to turn all the guns off now, too, over at the train yard. I still haven't figured out how to hack a robot, though. That part eludes me. I'm not quite sure what to do. Oh, those bastards are right there. And if I start shooting... Oh, there's a way to turn that off. I don't know where yet, though. I also hear a robot inside. Shit, that robot's right there. Fucker saw me already? First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn these. Shit. Let's go back upstairs. Off. Shit. What shot me from over here? There's another robot, isn't there? Damn it. I need that ammo. I don't know how to take out a robot without like oh my god, they're everywhere. Alright, I see to run for the stairs. Jesus. Not gonna happen. Somehow I'm supposed to be able to hack those guys with that handheld device, but I have no idea how to do it. It didn't work from behind earlier. I do another one? Oh, you know what I could do? I forgot that I had. Oops. Oh shit, there's more than one. I didn't know there was another one right around the corner. Ah! What's the last checkpoint? Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm probably gonna have to go back to a previous save and approach this place from a different area because it's like overloaded with There's another guy. There's also the robot. Where's that stupid robot? I think I'm okay now. Deeks is on the delayed reaction. He's playing too much Borderlands 4. His reactions are soaked up by pew pew. His reaction times are drained. Look at all this radioactive material. That's just lovely. And there's Keen's head. Excuse me. Yeah, I know, man. Dude, the only reason I'm not playing Borderlands 4 right now is because Atomfall is a good game and Rebellion was kind enough to send me a key. Otherwise, I would be playing Borderlands 4 right now because it's a freaking amazing
I can be free of this cursed contraption. Thank you, my friend. You may not understand it yet, but you've given me the opportunity to finally put right a great wrong.
Sleep like the others. How is that possible?
A happy side effect of my experimentation with the training stimulants. The acceleration in cognitive function that I experienced dramatically reduced my need for regular rest. I have no need to slumber in hibernation as the
I thought it
others
was
do.
just like electrocuted
Processing
and then it
department never
overheated.
truly
Great.
understood the precarious nature of their situation.
But I have this device that
How
allows me to
vulnerable
hack
they
it.
were.
Oh,
It's time
oh,
to put an
oh.
end to this horror. You must by now have realized how destructive the Red Strain truly is.
Hang on, I just read your.
The catastrophe that would ensue should it be released is frankly inconceivable.
Let me listen to this and then I'll
you
go back to
and I are the last
chat.
hope of bringing an end to the horror that this facility threatens to unleash upon the world. We must eradicate all traces of the Red Strain, once and for all, while we still can. Fear not, my friend. I have a plan to do exactly that.
Alright, so I didn't realize that you had to knock it down like you do when you go to take the battery out. So you can either take the battery out or you can hack the robot. Okay. Alright, the others don't trust you, why should I?
They each might have been brilliant in their own way, but they are lacking in resolve when it comes to what's truly important. They want to stew in cogitation, calculating every conceivable variable before ever daring to act. We do not have the luxury of the time that would require. There's so much more at stake here than you could possibly know. It's not just this facility that's in danger. The threat is far greater than that. The disaster at the wind skylight sent the whole base into a panic. But all that the organization cared about were their precious research samples. In the midst of the unfolding chaos, they secretly loaded 2 trains up with Red Strain samples in order to transport them to a different facility, one just outside the zone. It was, frankly, an act of desperate madness and a clear breach of all of our existing quarantine protocols. Then, something went catastrophically wrong with the sentry robots, and in the ensuing chaos, the Red Strain was released onto the base, triggering an immediate emergency quarantine. The second train was stopped by the automated quarantine, but there's a very real danger that the primary evacuation train left the facility, with samples of the Red Strain on board.
Why would anyone want to preserve something so dangerous?
An excellent question, and one that perhaps demonstrates just how little regard they have for human lives. Certainly it makes them unfit stewards for such raw potential power. You see, parts of the research into the Red Strain were being kept deliberately quiet, even from the processing department. That was in itself suspicious. Then I started to hear whispers of research subjects presenting with wildly different symptomatic conditions to those we had witnessed. Worryingly different. Via a combination of gentle diplomacy and outright coercion, I managed to gain access to a small part of the classified research that they were keeping from us. Even that limited extract made it clear that the Red Strain has far more exciting and dangerous properties than simply inducing homicidal rage in test subjects. It creates a form of shared consciousness, diffusing information amongst contaminated minds to form an organized collective awareness. In short, many become one. They were researching ways this could be used to influence anyone, from subtle behavioral adjustment all the way through to full subversion of free will. In layman's terms, we're talking about mass mind control. I'm sure I do not need to explain to you the horrifying implications of this technology falling into the wrong hands. I need you to understand that, in case there are other right hands. Which leaves us with no other option. To eradicate the Red Strain once and for all, we'll have to destroy the quarantine zone and any other test sites in the region. I understand your hesitance to unleash such wanton destruction, of course. But you must understand that this is the only way to truly protect the world beyond this beleaguered corner of the kingdom.
Oh, are you guys gonna do some multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3, Deeks? Baldur's Gate 3, dude. It's good. Have you played it yet, Deeks? Multiplayer is a lot of fun. It's the closest. I mean, there are other really good multiplayer like game, but I do feel like that's like the closest you're gonna get to a tabletop experience. in a digital format as of yet, because they did such a good job. Like, it really did deserve every award it won, and the multiplayer is really good. I would love to play that with my brother. You've never played it? Oh man, it's a big journey, man. Matter of fact, I should ask my brother about his schedule and see what he thinks about a winter gaming session of 2 of us just doing Baldur's Gate 3. That could be a lot of fun. What about the samples taken out of the zone?
I discovered where they plan to take the samples. There's an ancillary base, Test Site N, located outside of the zone, built specifically to further expand red strain research. If the samples survive the trip, and we must assume they did, however unlikely that may seem, then they will be in secure storage at Site N. If we are to truly eradicate the strain, we must destroy Site N and every other clandestine test site in the region, not just the quarantine zone here. It's the only way to be sure we can finally find a use for the processing department's precious High Albion, that giant white elephant of a space station that they've got hanging abandoned in geosynchronous orbit above the zone. Once I'm connected to the command center, we can activate the Apollyon contingency. It's a contingency plan to scuttle High Albion. Designed as a measure of last resort, it will deorbit the station and bring it crashing down into the ocean. From the command center, you can redirect the station towards the Lake District instead. We can take out the quarantine zone and the rest of their damn test sites in one fell swoop. I know how apocalyptic this must sound, but you have to believe me. It's the only way to be certain of eliminating the red strain for good.
Dude,
If it reaches
containment,
everyone could lose their autonomy. Humanity's free will gone, just like that. We can't let that happen.
So you've not even played? Okay, wow, yeah. Yes, Night City is over 800 hours of multiple playthroughs. It's totally doable. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is a phenomenal, phenomenal game. Divinity Original Sin 2 is also really, really, really good. It's different. The big difference is Baldur's Gate 3 is way more refined. They had a much bigger budget than Divinity Original Sin 2. But if you haven't played, like, I know at one point I picked up Divinity Original Sin 1 and Divinity Original Sin 2, both of them the definitive editions, for like $15 or something on like GOG. And both of those games are pretty big in their own right. So if you've not played those or Baldur's Gate 3, you're just, yeah, goodbye to the next 800 to 1,000 hours of your life. Justin says it's giving Fallout vibes. That's weird. It has nothing to do with Fallout. Other than you can play it first person, maybe? But you can play Fallout in first or third person. Alright. What about me? Is there no way out?
No, I never planned for a way out. It didn't seem necessary. I'm so sorry. I know what I'm asking of you, but sometimes sacrifices have to be made. I understand the gravity of what I'm asking of you, but you have to believe me when I tell you, this is the only way. My life is on the line here too, but I made the decision long ago that I was willing to sacrifice myself to stop anyone from spreading the Red Strain's curse any further. And to do that, we have to destroy it all. Not just here in the zone, but in the other sites across Cumbria. We must be ruthlessly thorough.
Well, we need to talk this through with the rest of the processing department.
And waste yet more time arguing with those fatuous fools? Very well, but please plug me into the command center first. Then we can talk for as long as you want.
Right. We've got our last head, and now we gotta try to make it out of here without dying to a robot. Oops, I think I took the wrong. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, you'll get your money's worth. I mean, I think my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, without even trying, I got 115 hours, and I left so much on the table because I was on a schedule. I had to get to Starfield and then Cyberpunk 2077 because those both had big releases right after that. So I was like on a schedule to get through. If I didn't have a schedule, I probably could have gotten 150 hours out of my first playthrough easy. And I've never done a full second playthrough. I've had 3 different second like playthroughs that I've started that have gotten interrupted for one reason or another. So I've played through Act 1 probably 8 or 12 times now. Oh, I played the first time on controller. Like, even though I had it on PC, I played it on controller. Like, I played early access mouse and keyboard because that's the only thing they had. But once it went live, they had controller support for the PC. And then I bought a second copy for my Xbox when it came out, like 4 or 5 months later. Fucking A, that robot's gonna. But I much prefer the controller in Baldur's Gate 3. There are some caveats. I've got a bunch of guides on YouTube, Deeks, you might want to check out when you get around to it. There's one off the top of my head I can think of. I can't remember the name of the guide, but it's like I think it's like the beginner's guide to radial menus in Baldur's Gate 3 for the controller. That might be the title or something along those lines. But it's all about like the default setting for the radial menus is that it will shove everything in the radial menus, like potions, arrows, all this stuff that you pick up, and so you want to turn all that stuff off so that only the things that you put in the radial menus are there. That way you can manually fill up the radial menus with all of the spells that you want or the healing potions. Hang on a second. Because otherwise what will happen is every time you pick something up, it'll be like, here's a grenade, I'm going to put that in a radial menu. Here's an arrow, I'm going to put that in a radial menu. And the next thing you know, you'll have like 9 radial menus just full of shit that has nothing to do with like what you're actually playing. So that's a big one to turn off on the controller. And then like if you want the classic experience, they have something called Karmic Die, which is on by default, which it eliminates streaks. So good or bad, it will eliminate you rolling multiple 1s in a row. It'll also eliminate you rolling multiple 20s in a row. So I turn that off so that it's like it is in more reality, you know, and have the classic. And then like if you really want to have like the classic customizable, like if you want to have like the classic tabletop experience, you can go into like the custom difficulty and like turn off the dice rolls so that you don't see like DC checks, so you don't see the difficulty check, so you don't know, like if you're walking along normally and all of a sudden you'll hear the dice roll and you'll see the dice go across the screen, and then you'll see in the menu or in the narration, not the narration, but in the chat bar, it'll say something like, you know, succeed or fail at a perception check, because your character just walked by something that they may not have seen, or maybe they did see. And I turn all that stuff off because I don't want to know if I missed something or not. I just want it to be like if the DM, because the DM's not going to tell me that I missed a perception check. So there's a whole bunch of settings you can set in there so that you don't see the difficulty check, so you don't know, because the default is it shows you like the difficulty is 27. So then you're sitting there going, come on, 28. And I prefer it to not tell me the difficulty at all, so that I just know that I'm rolling the dice, and maybe I'm going to succeed, maybe I'm going to fail, but I don't know whether or not I'm going to succeed or fail. So there's a whole bunch of custom settings you can do. Alright, this is going to be a final save, probably. So let's... Let's see here. Now he said plug me into the command center first. I don't even know where that is. I need to turn the guns off. There's a door there. Storeroom. Damn it, I don't want to peek my head in there because there's a guy running around. I need to find him before I... Yeah. I don't know which one. I think I got both of them. Yay! Okay. That means I can probably open this door now. Whoa! What is that? We're dropping the shotgun. Automatic assault rifle. Oh my. Bunch of grenades. I find this at the very end of the campaign. Well, technically, the funny thing is, though, you get to use this throughout the rest of the game. So if you were to go on and actually play the rest of the game, which I've already beaten, you would then be able to use this gun everywhere, which would be pretty freaking awesome. Okay, I don't understand. I need to see the investigations. Bring him to the command center. Plug him into the console there so we can enact his plan. But where? I didn't understand. It's gotta be upstairs, right? But it sounded like he wanted me to plug him in somewhere different than with the other 4.
Imagine looking down on Earth from space. We'll be the first people up there, won't we? I swear, if the wretched Americans have beaten us to it.
Well, I've got a save here, so let's just see what happens. Did I not pick up the head? Are you fucking kidding me? Where did I put the head? No fucking way. Did I leave the head back in the... Oh no. Did I leave the head all the way back there or drop it downstairs? We gotta go back down real quick. I put some stuff down to pick up the gun. And I'm wondering if I dropped it, or did I accidentally leave him all the way back? Did I leave him all the way back there? Surely it would tell me. Yeah, I don't have him in my inventory. What the frack, man? It says he wants me to bring him to the command center. I think I foobarred that. Gracias. What the hell, man? I thought I picked up his head, but I wonder if I had a full inventory when I was down there. Because I sure don't have it in my inventory. Dude, I'm running around with a max 180 heart rate. That's pretty intense. Stopping. Oh my god, there it is right there. Unfucking believable. Don't stop running. Don't let the robots get you, man. My wife did tell me lunch was ready. I'm gonna probably go grab a plate of food here in a second. I don't want to wrap because I know we're right at the end. So it would be silly to stop. Because we've gathered all the heads, and it's really just a decision of, do we send them off to space or do we blow everybody up? Problem is, if I blow everybody up, I also eat shit. Please tell me I have the robot head. I do. So I'm not sure how that works. Man, I got bit by a mosquito like 2 nights ago, and that thing is driving me nuts. Alright, now we can do another save. Command building. Yes.
Is that Keen you have with you? Please do not plug him in. Let's talk about this.
Keen is a double-dyed villain. You'd be a fool to trust him.
Why have you brought Keen here? What are you planning?
He wants to run the Apollyon contingency and destroy the Red Stream for good.
But of course he does. I knew it, the wretched fool. He'd throw High Albion away for nothing.
He wants what? But why? He'd wipe out this whole region. Does he think the train with those samples only made it as far as the ancillary site, Site N? Yes, that was their plan 5 years ago, but now... What if they are no longer keeping the samples at Site N? What if the samples never survived the trip in the first place? There could be a carpet of red outside the walls, or there could be no threat out there whatsoever.
I can tell you there's no threat,
say
but they aren't
with
going
any
to believe
certainty.
me.
Keen's guessing. Wants to play the hero and damn the consequences.
His plan will cause terrible carnage, so...
Stranger, you cannot possibly wish this. You would destroy the zone and a great swathe of the North on a guess?
Our best chance of success is to leave the zone in quarantine and find the cure. Yes, it may take time, decades even, but it may just save the lives of everyone.
Alright, you sold me on it. You're not even certain you'll find the cure.
Research cannot offer certainties.
When Project High Albion began, people were uncertain a human could ever reach space.
Keen's plan has no greater certainty of success.
Okay, alright. They work together with Keen, find out how to save us all.
No, Keen cannot be reasoned with.
Ugh.
With Keen, we are bent to the will of his collective. It is a sensation hard to put into words.
Listen to us. We offer you an escape, extraction, and a way out. Keen only offers destruction. And so we must dispatch him. Place Keen in the pneumatic tube access point over by the window. We shall confine him to a dusty corner of the network. Don't be concerned, he won't die. Just sleep for a very long time. Then bring us the last of the processing department. It is the only way to save High Albion and save...
Who's the last, though?
Deep storage section, Bravo Oscar Charlie.
There he goes.
Thank heavens for that.
Goodbye, Alexander. And good riddance.
Yeah, but where do I go from here? Fifth and final member.
You did well to deal with Keen.
Now all that remains is to find our final colleague. Godspeed, my friend.
Have any clue who your final, where your final
Our
colleague is?
Arbuthnot, our chief engineer, sterling fella. He's the one we're missing. The chap had a workshop all of his own. It was down in the tunnels under the launch site, if I recall.
Ah, I see. Let me go grab a plate of food, and I will be back. Back from lunch. Well, I should say I am back with lunch. So we're doing ASMR mukbang today. Because we are close to the end, and I would hate to just wrap it up and then come back tomorrow for a 45-minute session, so. Good chicken. And salad. What are we munching on? So I don't know if you guys do. It's probably hard to find in the U.S. That salad looks weird because of the filter. Anyway, it's chicken with achiote, which is it's a spice that we can get here in the Yucatan Peninsula, near where we live, and it's very common in Mexican food of this region. It's a deep red. Chris marinated the chicken with it and then grilled it. Oh yeah, it's delicious. Those little numbers that I bought my niece, I didn't realize they were magnets. I went out the front of the kitchen, front of the refrigerator is covered in all the numbers. Red mist! Oh wow, what kind of ammo does this use? Not SMG ammo. Huh.
Remarkable, isn't it? Minds potted like fish paste. It does offer pure clarity of mind, one might say. And also that humanity could take the next great leap. Who would do such a thing to themselves? Would you? Would I? Did I? Did you?
I never did find out who his voice is.
Are you quite sure you want to do that? They sleep across the site, hidden away. I wonder why that is.
Well, I can't get too creative because none of them speak English, so. They wouldn't understand if I was teaching her naughty words. Oh, shit. Pretty sure they said that it's underneath here somewhere. Alright, the guns are off. pissed off robot down below. Oh, and I'm doing something naughty. I've got Fanta. I don't normally drink soda very often right now, but Chris was like, "Do you want a Fanta?" I was like, "I would definitely take a Fanta. Sounds delicious." Oh, they want me going all the way over there. This will be fun. There's frickin' robots everywhere, man. Ma'am. I can't wait for more Bond movies. Or a Bond TV show. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Man, that area down there looks nuts. There's like 3 patrolling robots. Excuse me, and drones. Oh shit, there's a... Oh, I wonder if I can hit him with a grenade. Hi, boys. Well, they did say they're looking into doing an actual, like, James Bond show as opposed to just films. If the game does a good job and his character's accepted well, it could turn into a show. That'd be cool. Have like a tie-in show. Something saw me. Fuck, it's a robot. Shit. Hi, guys. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Run. Into the building. Into the building. Bad place to be. Bad place to be. Oh yeah, everything I've seen from that James Bond game looks amazing. That robot is right outside the door. Is he gonna come in this? Shit. There's robots here. Oh no, it saw me, dude. I am so screwed. I should save. I'm gonna get amped up on sugar now. Oh shit, there's like 3 robots. There was one right behind him. Well, poodoo. Is it toast? Ah! It was not toast. I got stuck. Alright. I think I'm gonna switch out to the other gun. No, that's not what I want to do. And did I just kill it? Unexpected. I thought I had that skill. I don't think I actually took it though. I don't know where it's at. I know I found it. Ah, requires 7. Holy crap. GoldenEye is such a good game. My cousins and I with my uncle played so many hours of that game. Two down. However, I am like in a bad way health-wise. Okay, all robot threats are done and accounted for. There's a third battery I didn't loot over here. Dude, is there another robot around here somewhere? I think we're good. Alright, we need to figure out how to get in here, I think. Workshop. Hang on, stairs. Alright, this is what we're looking for. I have no idea if that was the right decision. Rats! Bats! Rat shit, dirty old plot. 69 assholes time and a knot. Carlin. Oh, I did not mean to throw my thing! Where's my stick? Where's my stick? Seriously, where's my stick? Oh, there it is. Stupid rats. Is there still another one? I do have plenty of batteries now, so what's behind door number 3, Bob? Really? I thought I got rid of all these rats. Man, they're just gonna keep coming. I'm just gonna move on. I don't know. Stairs. Going down always seems like it might be a good option. Go.
Only authorized personnel recalibrated. Access granted.
Puppeteer manual. Don't know what that is. Synaptic unit. Fuck, I got totally turned around in here. I have no idea where I'm at right now. That's where I came down. Okay. Man, there was all sorts of ways down in here that I didn't see. That didn't lead anywhere. where I was just at a minute ago. I didn't see anything down here. It's still pointing me up over there, though. Oh, there was a door in here I missed. Hello? Oh, that's where the head would have gone. But it's not here. By the way, can I just stash that? Oh, I didn't mean to put that in there, whatever I just did. Yeah, I did not mean to put that in there. I would like those first aid kits. Oh no, I didn't mean to use it. I meant to pick it up. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, whatever. Well, the head should have been in here, and it's not. That's where the head would have gone. That's not good. Well, I am at a loss now as to where it might be. That's not good, man. So the head should have been down here. I guess we go out. I don't know what it wants me to scan around here. I wonder if it's up top or something. Fucking rats again, man. I mean, I took care of everything up here. There's this workshop. How do I get in here? Okay. This has got to be the building that I need to get into. And yet there's like no... What's up, Shiny? I'm at a loss here. Open sesame! I killed all the robots. There's no head anywhere here. Check over here, maybe, I guess? Nothing. Well, if that building is right there, I wonder if there's a ladder down in here that leads up to the house. No, the laser does not help with the rats. FYI. Now, see, that ladder would be like right there. There's no other ladder in here as well. There's that ladder. That's not it. Yeah, I may have to look this up. I am well and truly stumped. It's got to be this building right here, but I have no way to get into it that I'm aware of. There's no power structure to it. There's like a vent going down, but that's it. Racks, man. Can I destroy this nest? Okay. I can't hack any of these. So theoretically that structure would be right above us right here, but I have no Oh, hang on. Well, no, that was... I already went in there with the... rabbit. Yeah, there's like nothing in there. There was nothing in here. Alright, I'm gonna go look this up. What is this, investigation? Find his lab in the tunnels and search it for a clue to his whereabouts. I missed the clue somewhere, though. Arbuthnot's. there's no information on the internet about this right now because this is so new. Her. Well, obviously I missed something. Hang on. Brain bonds. What did I miss down here? There was obviously a clue down here that I missed. Aha! Contact with pressure going to take me to pneumatic dispatch room in Synaptics. There's the clue. Synaptics. That was literally the clue I was looking for. Herpaderper. Synaptics is here. Shiny! What's up, Shiny? Robot broken? Maybe. I'm gonna sneak past it. Alright, Synaptics it is. Oh yeah, for real. Puzzle-based games to win. Okay. Pneumatic dispatch room. Pneumatic dispatch room. Pneumatic dispatch room. Oh, isn't that here? I may have to talk to the robot.
Do not forget.
Yeah. Have you heard of the servo decantation project?
The construct is at my I rest.
Okay, never mind.
True become sorry.
Yeah,
Be
it's not
sure
him.
to bring me back an interesting subset of the ephemera that you retrieve.
Conference room. Okay. Oh, that's right. There was a bunch of robots and stuff down in here. Shit. Research, storeroom. Fuck is hitting me? Ah, there was like drones or something. Nothing in here. We're in synaptics. Problem is I don't know where to find that room. Pneumatic dispatch room in synaptics. We're in synaptics. Yes, I don't know about this. This is cold storage. Abnormal. See, there's no brains here. Yeah, this is just a sneaky room. Okay, where are these fuckers gonna come at me from this time? Out of there. I don't know what that just did, but I didn't have that when I came down here before. That's monitoring. This is still not where I want to be. Monitoring is not where I want to be. Fuck, I do not. No, 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 no. It's gonna see me. That robot's coming around this side. That's monitoring. I don't know what I'm doing by turning those. Data processing. Where the hell is the room that he mentioned? The only room that I know of that fits that description is the one with the robot. "204 will collect me from processing and take me to the pneumatic dispatch room in Synaptics." But we found... Oh, you know what, though? I know what it is. I know what it is. I put 204's memory core, because we picked up the memory core. So I bet it's in the memory core, and I have to take that out, give it to the robot, and then he'll give me what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go back really quick. Shit, I'm waiting for it right there. I'm down here like looking for something that doesn't exist, because I didn't pay attention to what that actually said. Fucking A, man. Come here. Come on. Let me move. Yeah. You know what you want. Over here. There it is. Yep. Pick up.
Do not forget to...
Yes.
Object satisfies quality parameters.
Um. Okay, can I give you the plate? Thank you. Thanks for lunch. Yeah, he came in here, got up in the bed all by himself.
Another module! Excellent! I'll proceed with data extraction immediately. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Processing complete.
Well, that's a little ridiculous. Because now it wants us to go all the way out to Skethermore. Um, as much as I would love to keep going and wrap this up, I'm 4 hours in. I already did a 3 hour stream this morning, and I'm supposed to come back and do Enshrouded this evening. So I have to wrap it up. It sucks. That means tomorrow's Atomfall stream will be very short, but I gotta rest my eyes. So I should be back in like 2.5, 3 hours for some Enshrouded tonight, unless something has cropped up. I don't know if the schedule is still on with those guys. I'll be back tomorrow morning for more Borderlands 4, and then tomorrow we will wrap up the Red Strain DLC for Atomfall. Thanks again to Rebellion for the key, and I'll see everybody in the next stream. Don't forget, we're currently streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Kick.com, Vertical on TikTok, and also a little bit of Vertical on YouTube today to test it out, see what it was like. And I'll catch everybody in the next one.